Hey, good evening, everybody. Blind Umpire here on a Tuesday night. Hope you all are doing well. Hope you had a great day today. Hope you've had a great week so far. Hope you had a wonderful weekend. I do apologize for not streaming last night. Just real life. Anyways, for anybody new to the stream, a very warm welcome. If you've been here before, an equally warm welcome back. For those that are new right now, I don't really have a set schedule. Again, just due to real life, but I hope to be getting back to one soon. But we'll see. Anyways, it's that time of year again. This time for the 4-job Fiesta. And this year I am doing a Team 750. I'm so used to doing Team 375s, but yeah, I decided to go back to a Team 750 this year. And again, for like the 9th time in 12 years, I have a white mage start. Which, it's gonna be a rough few bosses. But it is what it is. I'm gonna be playing the GBA version. Also, I don't know if she's here, but I want to thank my friend Cyberpaw for giving me my little 4-job Fiesta logo this year. Well, that's not the one that's currently on screen. That will be the one that's actually on the game screen. But, yeah. Dragon Quest VII will be returning. And then, like I said, my plan right now is after DQ7 is done, I will be doing Lego Lord of the Rings. Because why not? I was watching a guy stream it I was watching a guy play it for the first time recently, and it just made me want to replay it, so that's the immediate plan. Okay, where are you? As you can see, we're back to the... Oops. Oh. I don't know why it does that. Come on. I don't know why the sound does that when I minimize it. Nope, that's the wrong thing. There we go. I don't know why the sound goes all wonky. Okay, so I have 2. Alright. I think that was... I did 2 rooms last year. Yeah. I think that was my first one and that was my second one. Oh, here we go. I don't kind of feel sorry for my demon chocobo. He kind of gets squished with this layout. I like him being in the upper right-hand corner. Yeah. I think I'm going to need a different controller. I'll have to wait and see until the cutscenes are done. You can tell they're pirates because of the purple do-rags and the eye patches. Because, you know, no self-respecting pirate would ever wear anything different. The wind stopped. Oh no. Who's this guy? Oh, the guy's gotta hurry. Yeah. Crap. Yep. I'm gonna need a new controller, but the wind stopped. Father. Because I think the A button on the controller I'm using just broke. I know there's a retro game store. I wonder if they could repair it. And it's effectively a Super Nintendo controller. It's just, no, it's kind of a generic knockoff that is a USB. Otherwise, it looks the same. And the guy in his chocobo. And retro. Incoming! Seriously, if a campfire was only that easy to put out, just kick a little dirt on it. Yep. Crap. Technically it works, but alright. I'm gonna have to be right back. The A button's not working very well. That means I'm gonna have to close out the emulator. And switch controllers, so be right back. Okay, got a new controller. I don't know what it is with these USB controllers I get, but it always seems like the A button always breaks on me. I mean, granted, not immediately, but it seems to be the only button that ever breaks. Get here, Boko. And, uh-oh. Someone's kidnapping a girl. Oh, no. Goblin's down. Yeah, I believe so. Give me my tell you, my name is Lennon. You are me? Please enter a name. And glad you asked. Whoops. Cody FJF26. Yes. That's something from this guy. Impact knocked me out. A meteorite. Right? One of them has a connection to wind stopping. Nose. Yeah, and I give you my thanks. You do something more to show my appreciation, but I really must go. Sure you must. Help us out. You do something? Huh? Oh. Help me. Over there. Why'd they give you a Phoenix down right there? Alright. Oh, my aching head. Takes a while. What happened? I don't remember. Never anything. Sure, pretty bad. Maybe you got amnesia. Usually here I would make a joke about I can't remember if amnesia's ever been used as a plot device before. But I've used that joke a few too many times. I do. My name's Gallif. Is there anything else? No, just my name. Hey, looking at you, we have no time to waste. Where are you going? The Wind Shrine. I know, you mentioned that. I'm pretty sure that's where I was headed. Good, I'm going with you. You know, just like that, you're going with her. But welcome to RPGs. You're such a sweet girl all by your lonesome. Also gotta get to that Wind Shrine. I feel in my bones. But what about you? I'm gonna bow out. Good luck, though. So yeah, not sure. Well, Godspeed and all that whatnot. Okay. Come on, Boko, let's go. Go back, Chocobo. Don't stop it like that. No, give me that look. Quick. I'm just a girl and an old man, and it's all the goblin around fighting. I got it. Yeah. Come on, Boko. Quick. Yeah, pincer attacks, even though they got me from both sides, but pincer attacks didn't start until 6. Let's gain the level. There is a rare chance I could get, I think I'll let a capper those shoes off these guys, but I think that's only happened once. At least in this kind of tutorial section, if you will. Which is nice when it happens. Because it's just a little extra defense right from the start. Oh. Good morning, butts. Yes, the eternal argument, butts or Barts? The Tennessee being your debt. Hey, don't worry about it. That's B-U-T-Z. If a meteorite impact causes landslides, roads covered in rubble, you're gonna be able to make a tool that way. You can't go to the wind shrine, then. Wind shrine, gotta hurry. This guy's pretty dead set getting there. Alright, I'm in. Oh, really? Oh, my dad's dying, or should I go and travel the world? Feels like the wind's calling me. The sweet talkers, if you don't have the hots for the little missy. What, you're awake? So surprised. You guys already, yeah. Always ready for anything, something. Need good RM, English, something impossible. So if the road's blocked, that makes things a slight more difficult. Give up. There must be a way to reach the red shrine. Right, we'll find it. Alright, let's ride. There's being a cave here. Probably up like one of the quakes. This is going to be a little dangerous for Chocobo. Just stay here, okay? Quay? Wow. Just these early Final Fantasy games with your one-step battles. We barely get inside the cave and we get some bats. Although one nice thing about this cave, if you want to do some early grinding, and I'm not going to, but if you wanted to, this is a good place to do it. Just in case you're not familiar with this game, Hey, let's do the level. So did Bueno and Gallus. Looks like spring. This is why, because go down here, boom, free heal. So you can just, mess around here, hop back in the spring, and basically just permanently stay at full health. I said I'm not going to do that, but you could if you wanted to. Right now I'm just going to take all the fights. Let's get some XP and money. Yep. Purple dragon up eye patch. It must be a pirate. Yarg. Secret passage. That's how you get in. Oh my word. Encounter rate is being unkind. Stop hitting butts. Oops. We're gonna give him another cap. At least now we don't have to worry about butts getting killed. And what's that? Oh, actually, yes, we do. It's a boat. Just now, how's it sailing with the wind so weak? How indeed. Oh my word, get... Would you stop hitting butts? There are 3 people in the group you can hit. That's getting a level. Well, I'm gonna have to... Never mind. Alright, thank you for hitting Lorna. Thank you for the crit. That was a brutal encounter rate. Okay, now we're safe. pirate hideout, meaning a ship we saw must be a pirate ship. Gee, like these skull and crossbone flags don't give that away. You're gonna have to give us a ride. I think the only ride that'd be interested in the keel haul for all three of us. Yeah, you can't ask a favor from a pirate. That's why we'll sneak on and steal their ship. Oh, you're pretty gutsy for an old timer. Yeah, now what we can do is go to the ship. You'll hold stop time to cast off. Let's have a low jack on that thing. Let's off and start sailing, kid. Oh, the wheel won't budge. How do you even work this thing? For working anything, it will be the devil to pay. So it's in the ship, are you? But whatever else. You have just like eating brains. Wait till it's the latter. When Princess Lena Tycoon accept my apologies for attempting to commandeer your ship. Princess of Tycoon? Sir, this is a formal request from the Kingdom of Tycoon. What is the use of your vessel? Let's get to the wind shrine. My father's in danger. Oh, the Princess of Tycoon here on my ship. I'm sure you get such a good price for this one. What am I sure about winning this game? Hey, you think you're a little degenerate, treacherous, piratey pirate? Begging you, please. A pendant. There's a lot of them over the brig. Aye, Captain. Unfortunately, we're not quite done with the cutscenes yet, but... very cutscene-heavy opening. And this is a fun how do you do. Well, genius came up with the idea to steal a pirate ship anyway. We get them air pops. Aching head, I can't remember a thing. And Rouge oh so conveniently returns. I can't believe you're really the Princess of Tycoon, Lena. Sorry, I didn't intend to keep it a secret. As the old saying goes, when we're gonna tell him the honeymoon? It's not that big a deal. You're the princess. Why were you going to the wind shrine all alone? Father's there. You hadn't been gone long when the wind slowed. Just can shake the feeling something terrible is happening. I thought alone to head to the shrine, but then the meteorite fell, and you know the rest. Meanwhile, in the captain's quarters, does the Princess of Tycoon have the same pendant as I do? Why, indeed. Her father's at the wind shrine. Yeah, that would be the King of Tycoon. You know, just doing the royal math there. Gonna cast off, lad. Secure a course at the wind shrine. Captain, what about the landlubbers? Untie them. I meant sometime today. But why? Consider your request. Go back to the brig if you'd rather. Malenko, sail for the wind shrine. something wrong with her ears? I hope I don't have to repeat myself. Well, aye, Captain. Stop taking the ship motive. Curiosity, aren't you, lass? Sildra, come up and say hello. The sea serpent. Beautiful, isn't she? Children ever raised together were as close as siblings. We're off. Sure, say hello to the one trying for us. Actually, real quick. Like that. Whoops. Close enough. Oh, we got a cutscene heal. Okay. I'm not going to take on the boss just yet. I am going to collect a few things here. Also, this is another place you can get some leather caps and other shoes, potentially. And elixirs. Hey, want a good level powerful weapon. Although, don't count on those drops. Especially the elixir drops. As I said, they can happen, but don't count on them. There's a leather cap. This one, the bots. Now the black goblins can drop the shoes and the caps. I think the mold ones can drop the elixirs. Again, also coming in here to get a little bit more money and experience. Now, there's the boss, but Again, not fighting him yet, because I want to get this. And I know for a, we got 3 to 15, so yeah, for a 4 white mage start like I have, I mean, it might seem like a waste to get the broadsword, but until I unlock white mage, at least it gives Galuf an actual attack. He can now actually do damage. Yeah, when I do come here to grind elixirs, I don't think it matters where, but I run back and forth up here. That's just my preferred spot, but I don't think it changes the drop rate at all, nor the encounter rate. Nothing in here. And it would be great if I get some other shoes or another leather cap. Definitely be great if I can start getting some elixirs as well, but again, maybe let's go the level. Not counting on it at all. Again, I don't know what the exact drop rates are, I just know they're small. I don't think the serpents can drop anything. I could be wrong. Whoops. Grog. Go stop it and have a drink as well. How much money do we have right now? $13.89. Okay. Just buy those now since going to make them anyways. $50 gil. I'm gonna do that until get this cutscene out of the way. Pretty sure that's Zock's house, but you know. Yeah, he built the Torma Canal. Impressive that one guy built an entire canal. Good grief. Oh my word. There's some leather shoes. Those are good old Lena. Why am I having such a hard time moving left and right now? I don't want to do that yet. Yep. Dude. So we will need those. Three of those. I'm not going to worry about the girls right now with weapons since they already have one. Just so I can equip Ferris. I'm not trying to give her the slip, but I can't equip her if she's not in the party. So if I can get the 2 pairs. Come on. Well, 3 pairs of leather shoes, great. If not, oh well. 100% cow leather. Nope. For you, honey, we've got something special. The 16-bit lap dance, ladies and gentlemen. Ooh. Yes, you have to do that. Oh, yeah. I'm not looking at anything, you perv. Get your mind out of the gutter. Piano flex. Yes, the tradition returns. And yes, as always, I will be playing all the pianos. All the pianos shall be flexed. Hold on, I'll go check on them. We have to do this cutscene. What's we got that goofy look for? Nothing gonna do anything. It's gonna trigger the load or something. Show over, let me see. Just gorgeous. I haven't felt like that on a spell. What in the world are you two going on about? I slept like a babe, I did. You gawking at? Get a hold of yourselves. A little time to myself, so shove off. Yeah, you just have to do that cutscene. Hidden here. So, this real quick. I'm gonna go down here and try to get... Hopefully get a couple goblin fights. I won't spend too long down here, but... Try to see if I can't get a leather cap or leather shoes. He's definitely not going to give me anything, but... Still some Gillen XP, so... Good chance. Nope. Alright, 2 more fights. Nope. 2 more goblin fights, which hopefully won't take long. Left and right, not up and down. Alright. One more goblin fight after this. Unless we get one here. Nope, alright. Worth a shot. And Nutkins. How much skill do we have? Okay, I have enough to do this at least. That's for after we get our white mage jobs. White mage job. And we're going to pick up another one in the Wind Temple, so... That's right, only about 3 of them. What's the matter? And suddenly stopped and now there are monsters in the shrine. What about Father? King went up to the top floor. He has yet to return. happened to him? He's on the top floor, right? Why don't you go up and take a look? Paris? Come on. Oops. Didn't need to use it twice. I keep hoping. Hey, we got an elixir. Tutorial boss. Incoming. Raptor. And one raptor down. Got a Phoenix down. I think the money wizards can drop something. But I'm not sure what. It might be a rod. But again, not a very high drop rate, so don't count on it. Okay, other shoes. Alright. Gallof. I know there's like a hidden passage somewhere in here. I just don't remember where it is off the top of my head. There we go. Yep, there's the fourth staff. Wow, another elixir. Yep. Wrong way. And here we go. And the crystal, it shattered. What the? There's another crystal. courage, the essence of flame. Devotion, the essence of water. Hope, the essence of earth. Passion, the essence of wind. What? What's happening? Feels warm. It's the crystal's essences. When, Father? Listen and listen well. You four, the chosen ones, the warriors of light, bearers of the four crystal essences. Mother, what do you mean? One crystal is already shattered, but the other crystals are in danger as well. For I must protect them. Evil presence is awakening, one that wishes to return everything to darkness. Father? And he's gone. Go forth, light warrior, save the crystals. Wait, no, Father. What are these? They're pieces of the crystal. So fragments and stored within the powers of warriors of legend, knight, monk, blue mage, thief, black mage, white mage. Crystal is lending us its power. Now let's get out of here. Bueno. Should be a warp panel to the outside behind the altar. And yep. Yep, here we go. Everybody's a white mage. Well, the most important skip in the game if you're a speedrunner. The job tutorial skip. Haha, we did it. I'm gonna try one more time. One more fight and that's it. Unless it's, you know, well, one more goblin fight. Nope. Alright. If we get an encounter on the way there, so be it. If we did. Oh, Princess Lena. Ah, good to see you. It's been a long time. Have a favor to ask. Who's going to waltz? When you pass through the Torino Canal. Since the wind crystal was destroyed, the beasts of the canal multiplied like rabbits. It's too dangerous to enter. However, I should have lost the key to the canal somewhere. Sorry, I can't help with the key. Gentlemen, since you come all this way, won't you at least rest the night? Wonderful, then follow me. Crystal, don't I think about it? The reason Dad. Crystals must be protected at any cost. Stella, anything should happen to me, never tell Butts about the crystals. They aren't his burden to bear. Darling, please don't say things like that. Father, I'll protect the crystals. Promise. What's the matter, Butts? The thing was just reminded of my folks. They died a while back, though. Here, take it. Huh? What's this? The key to the canal. With it, you can open the gate and travel the walls. Right about when I saw I hid the key, but please take care of her. Captain, wait up. Alright, lads, I'm leaving your laggards behind. Captain? Why? You're probably into the earth. I know, I think you're for it, but not this time. Captain? Smells of a long journey, but I'm gone. You outscored the hideout. Just let anyone wish it our booty. Phrasing, Ferris, phrasing. But Captain, please. Aye, aye, sir. Then get back, Captain. Godspeed. Okay. The Ferris will no longer leave us temporarily. Leave. I love this. You're new to this adventuring thing, right? No. Sorry, but we can't have pros coming around here spooking the rookies. Yeah. Yes, we're completely known. We have no idea what we're doing. Tent, Phoenix down, potion, the passage. Another 100 gil. It's a trap. I forget we get another cap out of this as well. Would have been nice if I could have got that other pair of leather shoes. She's dropping by. Oh wow. Actually, extra one, so we can sell it. Sell those. Oh, yeah, that's right. There's a fence there. Derp. For now. Well, what's wrong? Wind crystal shattered. Now the only difference is that the wind slowed, so you want to stop blowing completely. The earth will go stagnant. The birds don't have a place to fly. I said we had to protect the 3 remaining crystals. 3 crystals? Yeah, crystals of fire, water, and earth. Those are lost too, and then at first nothing. It'll be very long before the earth begins to decay. Seas dirty, rivers cease to flow, fires lost their heat, all becomes cold and dark. We're becoming a livable world. Gotta protect the crystals. Picture of your memories. Nope, doesn't matter, I'm still gonna help. So, old man, I'm coming to you. Well, we still gotta find Luna's father. Tycoon, but he disappeared into thin air. Still lives, I feel it in my bones. Not for a moment believe otherwise. What, so you come with us? I was just coming along for the ride, but seeing everyone here. Still shards. We've been given power to protect the world. Power of the wind crystal. He said our men. We've got some crystals to save. Sure enough, let's be off. And away we go. Oops. Nope. Actually. Whoa. Silent. Thank you for 56 months, man. It is always a pleasure to see you. Just in case things go wrong. Or 55 months, yeah. And it has been a while. Hope all is well. Welcome to yet another White Mage start. Ready to hit that key. Doesn't matter, let's get going. Octokraken, because of course it's gotta be tentacle monsters. New job, got you working evenings now? Oh, wow, okay. Suckers in an Octokraken. Could be 2 squids and an octopus. Oh, crap. The one good thing about White Mages is you may not kill anything fast, but nothing's really going to kill you fast either, unless they consistently do things like that. Right. Take a potion. like one. Want to stream again, but trying to figure out when. I'm at home to Final Fantasy streams. Yep. This is true. Yeah, kind of sucks when your schedule gets all thrown out of whack, but when you're not used to it. And then try to adjust your streaming schedule to that. What's that? Oh no, let's see a monster. The brother's not responding. He's getting out because they're getting sucked in. Okay, this boss fight. A pain in the everything. With 4 white mages. So what's wrong with the lives and what's coming? Carl boss. And there's Tablespoon. Wow, she recovered from the paralysis quick. Nice miss, Gallof. Well, at least I'm getting, like, instant recoveries from the paralysis. I've never seen that before. What I meant to do, but I'll take it. As we slowly, ever so slowly chip away at itself. As it slowly, ever so slowly chips away at our MP. 1 HP and a drain there for Bucks. Welcome to my life with this boss. And 2 bosses after those. Actually, yeah. And the boss after that. Okay, finally. That fight sucks with 4 white mages. Sildra? She's okay, she's a fighter and you know it. Sildra! Get off, Sildra! That cry from Sildra. Oh, it just like tingles my spine. That's Varus. Well, as it can be expected, we should leave him be. Ship's just drifting with the current. Wonder where we'll end up. Paris soldiers. Surely Sildra's still out there somewhere, alive. Now, at least this next dungeon isn't going to be so bad. Because everything's undead. Which means we can literally heal it to death. Well, back to death, I guess. Also, this dungeon here, the ship graveyard. If you've ever played Final Fantasy XIV, but never 5, yeah, this is where the ship graveyard comes from. This graveyard of the sea. Gathering place for ruined and scuttled ships. A nest for the undead. For one reason to hot-footed out of here. Yeah, we do get a cutscene here. I thought we had a save point here. But we do have a free rest there though, so... that's not the direction I hit, game. Flail or fail time. Come to the back row. Also, this is another place to grind elixirs. And job points early. Because there are some fights in here that give 2 or 3, depending on makeup, job points, which is more than most fights right now. With the one skeleton. We'll just merely attack him. And that's the one about to give up a flail. Its accuracy is not the greatest. Go this way, look, it's soaked. You gonna do melt or something? Come on. Also, if you have thieves, you can get daggers here for them. Gil. And this is Final Fantasy, so Gil is the correct term. Unlike, you know, when I'm playing a Dragonlance game and I accidentally called Gold Gil. And then I have to correct myself. I mentioned daggers and I get like 2 in a row. Next time. I don't know if this is true or not. I'm silent. Maybe you might. But I was told that healing spells damaging undead was actually a glitch. And was originally a glitch, but they just kept it. Another dagger, okay. Potion. I was not trying to go that way. There we go. So, yeah, there's a fish in my shorts. Seems safe enough. Let's take a rest. Don't change into dry clothes. No peeking. So my question is, where has she been hiding this change of clothes? I believe so, but... yeah. Well, FF1 also had the, Dia or Harm, depending on which translation you had, spells, which are specifically meant to damage undead. I think it was either Final Fantasy 2 or 3 that let you actually target enemies with cure spells. Okay, time to get dry. Probably like this. Don't worry about me. Crazy boy, you'll catch pneumonia, those wet things. Dude, get away, don't touch! What's all the commotion? But yeah, you are right, the original Final Fantasy 1 was a absolute glitch fest. Yeah, well, with my stars and comments, he's a she. Well, maybe I have got a problem with it. Of course not, just why were you trying to hide it? Well, gee, let's see, she was basically raised by pirates. So, yeah, that would be the exact reason she's trying to hide it. Just alas, Pirate Band took me in. I've been one of them ever since. So, you want to be the only girl on a ship full of pirates? Right, yeah. Knew from the start you were too pretty to be a man. Anyhow, make fun of me and you're really being a woman. I'll shiver your timbery but good. Okay. That's right, it's okay. I'm Trinity, you know it's the best do the same. Seems like a long rise are dullard, time's a wasting. And Gallop falls out of bed. Oh man, that's enough lollygagging from the likes of you. On your feet, let's go. Well, try to get a dress like a girl. It's a real shame to hide such assets. You can at least talk like one. When trying to change her fare, says who she is. That's for certain. Alright. Yes, that was a cutscene heal. But that was a screw up. Go back already, but since we just gained a level. Yep. Of course you would notice. Obtain the world map. Yay. Antidote. Antidote. Yeah, this is the room where I like to... And we get back attacked. Where I like to grind elixirs. I'm not going to. I mean, if we get some, we get some. If we don't, we don't. I'm going to do most of the elixir farming off-stream. Again, I don't think it really makes a difference. I would have thought that would have put you away already. Yeah, I just like running in here for a while. And these undead husks, I know, have the chance to drop elixirs. Yeah, this is like 3 ability turns. And everybody gained a job level. One more time, I'm just gonna go back and save because of that. Yeah, no reason to use a tent when we got a free heal right here. Alright. How did you survive? Fortunately, we didn't pick up any elixirs here, but that's okay. I really wasn't expecting to. But here we go. This is the one boss fight where actually all white mages isn't too bad. Let's fish about this place, and it ain't the cod. What is das? But come closer, Mom. Well, that can't be good. Come here, honey. Father? Lena? Uh, Here's a question. Why would Lena be affected by King Tycoon? And who's this girl? Grandpa, over here. Gallup's granddaughter? Who's that? I just can't remember. Uh-oh. That's bad. It's really bad. Just let us have your soul become one of us. Demon, what are you? Oh, didn't expect any of you to escape the effects of my magic. Greetings, I am Siren. You and your companion souls now belong to me. I'm feeling generous. I should be convinced to spare yours if you ran home quietly. Think I'd abandon these kids? Fat chance, Missy. Why would you risk your life for these people? Because they're my friends. Be fooled by your trickery. Open your eyes. Gallup's literally slapping some sense into everybody. Sometimes when it comes to her senses, Ferris will do trans. Gallup? Uh-oh, here it comes. Yeah. Siren has two phases. He has this phase. And then she has an undead phase. That's what makes her a tolerable boss. But her sleep failed. Let's actually hit. I'm going to become one of the undead. And we can heal her to death. You need to be careful with not dying. Oh crap. And down she goes. And the bronze shield. Gallup just saved us. I urge you my life. Don't sweat it. Yeah, you're blushing. Do nothing of the sort. And we use a tent here. And now we're back to 4 white ninjas really suck. Sure. But there's something in one of those barrels. Go. One nice thing if you do have Thief is it will show any secret passages. Piano flex. Holy word. What? Come on. That's what I was trying to do. Get our web browser to come up. Alright. Make sure there's nothing in here. I'm not gonna buy any black magic until I know we can use it. So, One extra defense, so why not? Red Mage, Time Mage, Summoner. Don't remember if Red Mage can use a Bronze Shield or not. I know we can't use daggers, so... I don't need that staff anymore. Keep the Bronze Shield for the time being. In case I do get Red Mage, and I don't remember off the top of my head if Red Mage can use them or not. I believe that was everything. This is a really not good with this team. I don't know where bots. We do so little damage as it is. Oh, come on. Why are we missing so much? It's like 4 attacks in a row that Butts has missed. Hey, he hit something. Would you quit hitting Galof? Sick of all these misses. These butts. Oh my word. Could we not miss every other attack, please? Let's give it a level. Oh, encounter rate, chill out, please. Hitbox. Whew. One day I'll probably try a career date randomizer. This is one thing I have not done yet. It's Ferris. Right now I want to take as many fights as I possibly can. Even though they're a pain in the neck. Just because I need XP and money. like the encounter rate just doesn't want me to go anywhere. I love how they have flash, but they don't have enough MP to cast it. Oh my word, come on, encounter rate. Just give me a break for like 3 minutes. Encounters did I get to in this area? Because it seems like a lot more than average. Oh my word. for the miss, butts. Yeah. Wow, I actually got through an entire screen without an encounter. Can't afford to miss here, guys. This could be a problem. Especially a problem if we're going to miss every attack. Yep. Just out of curiosity. Mother's helmet? And flag. When it's struck by a poisoned arrow. Uh-oh, when I got poisoned. Oh no. Came after the Windrake, but it seems like that's something even more valuable. Wait, you got a Windrake? Boy, so the horns fetch quite a high price on the black market. I caught no less than the Princess of Tycoon was. I got a lovely souvenir for my husband. Let her go, you addle-padded, falcon-fetching scofflaw. Whoops. Ferris. Oops, guess he slipped. Pity. What? Inconceivable. Don't know where that rope bridge came from, but okay. hang on. Oh, I'm gonna little twerps ruining my plans. Fine. I'll have to crush all four of you. Poison. Now, Protect doesn't do anything against magic, but it does reduce physical damage we take. Some garbage. Bad odds don't. We really can't afford misses. Oh, the train didn't land. That's phenomenal. Pots. Honey. Just regen on him. I think even as white mages we can out-damage his regen. There you go, Goon. Come on. So your drain didn't land again. Nice. What's that? Gives them blind umpire his glasses after getting checked for calling him blind. Good to see you, man. Hope all is well. Wait a minute. How did that kill him? He had 160 something and it said it did 150. So what happened? Pushing midnight here, debating on going to bed. I can understand that. Tired of missing. And I know the flail has a terrible accuracy, but still. This is really hurt with this team. Do so little damage as it is. I'm gonna double heal. Slowly chipping away at his health. Well, we've almost got him. We're in the home stretch. Finally. Within the level, or job level, huh? Everybody gained a job level. We're drinking whip. Thank you, thank you. Whew. Off to work. All right, Silent, always a pleasure seeing you, man. Hope to see you again soon. Have a good one. So a part of my brain that says, yeah, get the other platinum bolts. And the Ricochet, or Ratchet and Clank on Commando. Oh wow. I've never played Ratchet and Clank. I've seen some speedruns of it, but I've never played the game myself. Yeah, I am definitely saving after that boss fight. Just in case somehow things go sideways. I don't want to have to redo it. Yep, it's a Windrake. Here are you. It's hurt pretty bad. Don't worry, I'll take care of you. Alright, we're already at little poison counter 1. That's 2. Don't get any closer, we'll be fine. That's 3. That's 4. Get the dragon grass to hear you quickly. And she passes out. Please get well. Now the dragon is eating the sensu bean. Sergeant Guard, is there any guard, young lady? That was insanely reckless. This poisoning is cured. Thank you. You're both hale and hearty. Let's saddle up. Actually, I don't really like heights. What's so funny? Your face, kiddo. Anyway, get on. Before we go to where we need to go, we're going to take a slight detour. Castle Tycoon, but before we do that, I need to go AFK for a moment, so see you shortly. Alright, I'm back. Let's continue on. I'm going to stop here because we're going to pick up a few things. Good chance, what's a big deal? Yep, that's what he does. Princess Alana? I didn't need to worry me about that. Now, but please, you must return to the palace. I've been severely weak in my monster raids. No way we can recover without our princess. Sorry, I cannot stay. But you have a responsibility to the kingdom. More importantly, you have a responsibility to the world. Right now, we're all in danger. What's more, father is still alive, and I will protect the kingdom, I swear it. I swear to return and bring father back. Till that time, please hold things together here. Would you at least stay the night? Certainly. Ferris? It's late. You should be in bed. So should you, sister. I'm right, aren't I? You're my older sister. What are you going on about me? That's daft. But besides, a buccaneer like me, really a prince or a princess? Just a bit much, that. But your pendant. But, and this time Butts falls out of bed flat on his face. What tarnation are you doing, kid? He's a few men short of a full crew. First high potion. Elixir, Phoenix Down, a Maiden's Kiss. Nothing. King's room. They won't let us in. Even though we've got the princess with us. Sure, I just need to where we just were. There we go. Cottage. Another cottage. Ratchet and Clank, so much fun. Never beat going commando because the hardest in the series. Shuriken. This staff has been kept in your family for generations. Take it, I'm sure it can be of use. Thank you. Diamond Bell. I believe that's everything. Now the next crystal is either Red Mage, Time Mage, or Summoner. Fire Crystal, Bard, Geomancer. Why am I blanking on the other one? Silver Specs. There we go. Give them 1 defense and makes them immune to blindness. Ribbit, ribbit. So many of that yet. Technically, I could sell the whip, but that's Beastmaster only. I know Red Mage can, I'm gonna buy a longsword just in case I get Red Mage. Mages can use the Kenpo-gi? If not, I just wasted money. I'm not gonna buy that yet until I know what my next job is. Castle Walls. Okay, let's see. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. A little bit of a cheese strat here. Continue. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. It's a little tedious, but there's some really good stuff in here. And there's also a very strong enemy in here that will absolutely destroy us if we encounter it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But if you take 7 steps, quick save, at least in this version, the SNES version doesn't have quick save. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But yeah, taking 7 steps, quick saving, reloading, prevents the enemy from spawning. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Just got some money in the speed spell if I run Time Mage. Oh, crap. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Now I feel like I'm getting some double inputs. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7. Elven Mantle. Vatalano. Yeah, it lowers her defense by 1, but gives her 1 extra agility, 1 extra magic, 2 extra magic defense. But it also gives her, I believe, a 25% chance to dodge an attack. Everybody else. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And that's really what I came down here for. 7. He said it's annoying and tedious, but it works. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. And it's much better than getting that encounter and risking a wipe. Seven. And yeah. With that. I'm done with that little bit of tediousness. And I am going to save real quick. Oh my word, go. Get out of my way. It's down. Nothing. Well, no, this is certainly a surprise. King Walls, you look well. The request, please stop amplifying the power of the water crystal. You must be joking, I could never do that. The people live comfortably thanks to the crystal's power. King Walls, if it's looked as is, the crystal will shatter. Heard about the incident with the wind crystal. Where no evidence proves that the same thing will happen to the water crystal. Furthermore, I'm certain that the people will be opposed to ceasing the crystal's amplification. We don't have time for this, to be arguing over this. Ruh-roh. The screen just went red. That can't be good. That can't be good at all. Holy moly, what's going on? It's Lavos! Oh wait, wrong game. No, I overused that joke too. Emergency meteorite fell near the Tower of Walls. What? No time to lose. Assemble the guard to the tower at once. Yes, sire. Having an eruption. I believe you understand the severity of the situation. We'll continue this later. Move up. I don't believe there is anything else. Oh, wait. Oh, no. Oh, wow. Okay. Okay. Well, Dragoon, always a pleasure. Hope you have a good night. Hope to see you again soon. Actually, wait. That's right. Nope, not quick save. I'm really shocked I got here without a single encounter. What? Maiden's Kiss. Not quick save. That's lovely. Actually, if you have Blue Mage or Pawns Chorus off these things, you can actually choose the boss coming up with it. Upgrade the level. And then a Gallop. And a potion out of it. Use that potion right now. Yep. Everything seems to want to attack Lena, or Ferris rather. I'll give her that for the extra defense. Controlling, aren't they? Well, I won't let you destroy the crystal. Yeah, how'd that work for you? Here he comes. Careful not to attack with Mono. Double heal here. Oh my word! She's got that sap. Oh, come on! Give me a break! Come on, game! Oh, I thought that was little. Let's get a double heal. Thank you. And a high potion. Yeah, 1200 HP, and yeah, white mages just do jack for damage. Look, crystal. And boom goes the dynamite. You're too late. Ugh. Galuf. You know who I am? Galuf couldn't protect it. Give. Hey man, stay with me, please. Tell me who I am. Fire crystal protect. No. Nope. Some fragments are glowing. They can grant us their power too. Warrior Spirit, Time Mage, Spirit Mystic Knight, Summoner, Red Mage, Berserker, and the one we can't get is Mimic. Going on, tower sinking. We're done with this cutscene, I will find out what my water crystal job is. Ah. Soldier? Yeah, everybody in the sea serpent's mouth. What could possibly go wrong? Soldier, you're alive. Yeah, no chance we accidentally get, bitten in half or swallowed or... Soldier. Soldier, use the last of your strength to save us. What are you saying, soldier? You can't die. I won't let you. Just, oh, that soldier cry. Soldier, thank you. Soldier. That just tingles my spine every time I hear it. Alright. Let us see what the next job is. And it's Time Mage. That's not bad. Okay, so... Are we gonna one white mage and 3 time mages, or 2 time mages, 2 white mages? I think I'll go 3 and 1. And then I will stay the... Whoops. That's what I meant to do. Then I will stay my white mage for now. Real nuts. Alright, well. I do have a few things we can sell. Nope, no. Nope. Bronze shield can definitely go. The whip can go. Mithril helmet can go. Yeah, Shuriken, that is... What is that? And that's ninja only, and we're not going to get a ninja. That can go. The shoes can go. That can go. That can go. Those can go. Why did it give you the leather shoes? And honestly, the silver specs are better because it prevents blindness. Actually, I am... No. I'm going to give, lose some attack, but the dagger has better accuracy. Sell that and sell that. I really don't have any attack spells, but what? Can you make it? Did he warp? I don't know until we try. Bye, Lana. Bye, Ferris. So this is really familiar. The soldier in the tower knew me. Who am I? Good question, Galuf. Who are you indeed? That was the one downside about not getting Summoner or Red Mage. But you have to be careful not to attack with Lena. She still has the... What? Bull crap game. Oh. Oh, yeah. Have to get Butts a dagger. Wasn't thinking about that. Forgot Max are immune to cold. Even though technically attacking with doing an attack should count as physical damage, because it's a frost rod, it counts as ice damage. They're also immune to damage. Wow. Nice dodge. Having two attackers is not gonna work. Oh, actually get damage. What do you have against Ferris? Here's an elixir. I'll take it. Not the best, but the best we've got right now. Summoner would have at least given us some attack, but oh well. So would Red Mage. Nope, that's not what we rolled, so... Down the forest here, these Macs are the only enemy that will spawn. And they're really easy if you have fire spells. Which you do not. Okay, right now we don't have any direct damage spells. That is not what I told you to attack. Oh crap! The good thing about these, they do give the most skill of any enemy in World 1, or at least this, not in all of World 1, but at least this portion of World 1. So they are a really good gill grind. Like I said, if you have fire spells, they're really easy. We're not Gala. Gained a level. Let's gain the level. And we made it to Karnak. That's right. Everything is... It's locked. Now, a lot of times we're dealing with gill grind here. They're freeze. There they are. Huh? The monsters. We saw your crop with a meteorite. Don't deny it. Any day now. Come on, there you go. Oh, horse feathers. The Great Escape, and it's another cell. That's the last of my explosive, too. Nuts. Why don't you, like, try to use your explosives on the door? That would have made a lot more sense. You kids think that's funny, do you? Yeah, it doesn't matter. Name's Sid. Wait, the same Professor Sid whose terrible machines amplify the crystals? Forgive me, that was rude. No, you don't have to apologize. It's the truth. After all, I'm to blame for everything. One day I found an ancient tome in the Library of the Ancients. It said that thousands of years ago the crystals were much more powerful than they are now. When I studied the crystals at Tycoon, Waltz, and Karnak, built machines to enhance them. But I was wrong. Increasing the power output only caused them to shatter. It's all my fault. Well, why are you locked up? It's too late to save the crystal in Tycoon on Waltz. I figured I could at least save the one here in Karnak. I tried to switch off the machine, they threw me in here. You're in the same boat as us. You're here to protect the crystal? Yep, they asked us to. Crystal Shard, who are you people? Terrible, terrible. Oh, Professor Sid. What's happened? We're right all along. The crystal's cracked. What? Turn off the amplifier, but the crystal's power output's only increased. Fire-powered ship. Yeah, what about it? Most likely the fire-powered ship is leeching power from the crystal. So please, we cannot do this alone. Help us. Need these kids' help as well. What? They're coming out of the meter right there in cahoots with a werewolf. Now, that's an amazing leap in logic. They can't help, I can't either. Alright, Professor. Willing to help me, right? But almost. I gotta head to the fire-powered ship. Not exactly a safe place to be, but you get ready and I'll meet you there. I did get the one flame rod. Massively discounted price. I keep going the wrong way because of course I am. Wait. Nope. Oh my word. I was going the right way. The werewolf. Don't let it in. been off using some of Professor Sid's explosive, but we'll be back. You can count on it. Why could you do that big of a grind for the armor? Let's get a do it for this stream. So, let's get some log off music and get out of here. Thanks everyone for stopping in tonight. Hope you enjoyed. For anybody new to the stream, well, right now I don't have a set schedule. I just kind of stream whatever, whenever. Hopefully we'll be picking this up tomorrow night. I'm going to host up Dryer. He is doing a Final Fantasy 1 challenge run. Looks like the GBA version. Anyways, there's a channel for this I had on. Anyways, that's it. I'm done. I'm out of here. Well, good start to the Fiesta. Now we're done with white mages, but right now we don't have any attack spells, but we'll deal with that later. Anywho, thanks for the chatting, lurking, hosting, viewing, and just putting in with me in general. Again, if you're new, I don't have a set schedule. I hope to get a set schedule sometime again soon, but we'll see what life throws at me. And with that, I do hope you enjoy the rest of your day or morning or evening or afternoon or night or whatever it is in your part of the world. So until next time, Blind Empire signing out. Sayonara. Catch you later.